Building worlds with sparks of light, dreams unfold in endless night, pixels dance in rhythmic sway, infinite creation on display.
Fam. Let's go ahead and get started this morning. How are all of you? It is good to see you. Welcome in, everybody. Today we're going to be doing something a little bit different. Today we are going to actually be diving back into Fallout 76. Now I'm going to be doing a solo building stream, but I thought this would be a really fun opportunity to show you all what we're working on. I've been teasing a new character. We're going to talk a little bit more about him today and kind of what we're setting up for that, but we haven't done any 76 work in a while. I was going to do more smileys today. That was my, or not smileys, but more emojis today. That was my original plan. Honestly, fam, I'm not seeing the forest for the trees right now. There's a couple of them I'm still unhappy with, and I'm not sure how I want to modify them yet. So this week, I'm going to go ahead and take a breather from that, and we're going to dive into 76 a little bit, and you can see what I'm building, why I'm building it. We can talk a little bit about the characters and all that. Now, the builds that we're going to be working on today are already partially done. I actually got a little bit ahead, and I was able to start working on the builds yesterday. So while I jumped in and did dailies, I started working on the builds and got very heavily into it. So a lot of the sets are already built, but we're going to need to finish that today because Battle and I are hoping to jump in tomorrow night and actually get the recording done for the next video series. So we want to make sure that we do that. And beyond that, fam, I can't spend any time tomorrow building because tomorrow I need to be right in there video editing, basically. I have a lot of things I need to get ready for the next video and all that, and it's going to be a very heavy editing day. Thursday probably will be, not Thursday, but Saturday probably will be too. I'll see how much I can get done throughout the week, but this next one, I was looking at it, I've got some work I've got to do, so. Speedy, how are you? Welcome in. Sis, welcome in. It is good to see you. Happy Sunday morning, everybody. But, you know, especially with the Sunday streams usually start out a bit chiller. Everybody's feeling a bit more chill on a Sunday. Building streams seemed like a nice fit. And I get to show you all my fireworks. Rico, how are you? Good morning. It's good to see you. Welcome. No, chill is a good thing. Chill is a good thing. Here, fam, let me jump out to the game screen, by the way. Yeah, I'll jump into the private for now. I like doing the building in the private server and then carrying everything over to what we call our Hollywood server or our Damage Industry server. That's where we do the actual recording because we have better control over there. And a couple things I'm going to need to try and figure out while I'm here too. Lighting might not be the best for a couple of things I have in mind, so I might need to do something a little bit different, but we'll figure it out. But no, fam, those of you that feel you need to chill, I'm with you. I'm in a great mood this morning, but very relaxed. Got a lot of work done yesterday. A lot. I was really surprised. Okay. I have no idea what that was all about, but fam, welcome to the new pink caboose build. We've actually extended and changed a few things around. I did move the camp as well. And I don't know how many of you got a chance to see this the last time we were messing around in here, but basically I moved the concrete up here. Actually, let me make sure I'm on the right build too. I don't want my food spoiling. Yep, I am. Okay. Very good. But we added that. We expanded the entrance so that we could have a full set of tables up here again. So we did just that, including a cooking station now too. Cooking station is down here. The deep freeze is down here now. All of that is down here. So we'll go down to the pink caboose in a minute. By the way, I have my own personal dumpster fire now. That was fun. Oh, Rico, nice. Very nice. Elfie, exactly. How fitting. Once I got those fires, I'm like, I wonder if there's a way I could actually make a dumpster fire. I do have a dumpster. Can I make it a dumpster fire? Elfie, good morning, love. It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This right now, fam, is just actually extra planting space currently. This is where the farm actually is. This is all food I use in my build. And then, of course, I've got all this stuff up here. Now, I'm going to leave all of this for now because sooner or later what's going to happen is dailies are going to pop up. And I'd love to knock them out, especially because it's double score weekend. So I'll see what I pick up along the way once we hit noon. They'll roll over at noon. We'll store that boiling water because I use that all the time. Do I have... Wait a minute. Did I max out again? No, I'm still at 36,000 caps. Okay, good. There we go. But this... And I don't have the sound on right now. But fam, that's the new fireworks launcher. It's another environment. So you know how sometimes I could have a snow aurora or a nuclear wasteland or whatever? This is a new one that popped up, and I just had to go for it. It was very fitting. But it shoots the fireworks pretty far, like all around you. And then every once in a while, you will get a great big boom. I'll actually unmute for a second so you can hear it. But you'll get bigger booms if it happens closer to you. I just thought it was really cool. So when I got my atoms that rolled over from being part of Fallout First, I went right after it. That and the mannequins. They had some more mannequins in different poses, swooning and all that, so I grabbed a bunch of those too. There we go, fam. We'll mute that just so we can enjoy the chill. See, and this is the part that cracks me up. No matter where you go, your pet will follow you. Arnold is like Spider-Man, or Spider-Cat, if you will. Who is now 3 stories up on top of a greenhouse. Oh, my terminal got broken. Okay, I'm going to leave all that for right now. Oh, there was one sitting down here. Okay. Oh, a couple. All right, that means there should be 2 more. All right. Now, I'll take you down to the caboose real quick, fam, and show you what's going on down there. These are all everything we put in the videos, fam. What I'm doing is building these out so that these are places you can visit while we're in game. I'm gonna turn those two out real quick. We'll make it darker in here. Now, the one thing I get asked quite often, is the actual pink caboose on fire? No, it is not. We did that in a separate server because there was so much that we had to overload the caboose with when we shot that video. And what happens is you're limited to the number of light sources, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. The other server that we run has all of the building restrictions lifted as far as we can lift them. So that allows us to do a whole lot more when we're shooting and otherwise in that server. So that's why we do that. Hot Mama, exactly. Hot Mama, good morning. It is good to see you. Welcome in. We're going to be doing a little bit of set building today, but I'm showing everybody what we've been up to in the actual pink caboose and otherwise. These fam, by the way, back here. Go ahead and light those candles. I love how that does that. That's the little temporary VIP area. At some point, we're going to do videos where we come back to the pink caboose and start recording them more in the new style that Battle and I are going to be starting tomorrow. What we're going to do is we're going to build out a VIP area.
Hey, look, everybody. It's a comma chameleon.
It is a comma chameleon. Comma, how are you? Thank you so much for the renewal. I really appreciate it. 27 months. Thank you so much for the continued support, my friend. How is everything? We still have, of course, all the workbenches down here. That's all set up. Our little entertainment area is down here. Cleaned a lot of this up, fam. Got a lot of it back to where it really belonged. And a nice full arcade in here now, too. Which is great, because using this, fam, will allow you to up your stats. I can't wait. I'm just maybe one level away from getting the neon signs in the scoreboard. And then you also have a full workout set down here, a Sentomatic. Again, all of these things help your special stats, so. Oh, somebody opened up one of the restrooms and left it open. Right down to a hot tub. All the hot tub scenes that we do all the time, the joke ones, they're all done right here. Now we're going to go on to the set pieces you all haven't seen yet, because we're going to have some building to do in both of them. I'm going to also show you where we filmed the Cram commercial. If we go out around the back of the pink caboose, going to take you to where set 2 is. And this is going to be Richard's home. I actually bought this shelter with that intent when it came up. It was actually a bundle. It was a really good bundle too. Now I'm going to be moving some of this right here. This was kind of an experiment. I wanted to see if it would let me place things everywhere, because for some reason right here, it doesn't want to let me put a foundation piece. But I'll move that over later. Here is where we get to show off a little bit of Richard's oddities, or at least what seems like oddities. Skeleton tried to make it out of the house, one leaning up against there. We've got one shoved in a barrel. Table with schematics. This is where we shot, by the way, this is where we shot the cram commercial. This was the kitchen. We were even able to set it up so that one of the targets was reaching up for the Eatrotronic. Nice place to rest. And yes, Richard's ball collection. So we have that going on. You go back here. You have a standard like little bathroom back here. A cabinet which works as a stash box. I don't have a sink. I'm going to need to figure something out for that, but I don't have any kind of like sink or otherwise that I could put in there. So, and then this was fantastic. We did this up to look like a cooler on purpose. This will get explained later on. No spoilers, fam. I'm sorry. But there is a reason why this is set up this way. You'll see it when we produce the cram, when the cram commercial's already been filmed. I just need to, there's a lot of little touches and all that I'm going to need to build into it before we can release it. So it's going to take a bit. But when we do that commercial, when we release it, you'll see what that's all about. And I got a couple other things back here, like my bobblehead collection's back here, or I should say Richard's bobblehead collection. Little arcade machine with an incense burner. Place for Richard to sleep as an android. Stein collection. Basic stuff. This will probably end up getting redone, by the way. This room here, I have some things I want to sort out. This room is fun. It was just meant to be a sitting room with a TV and a record player in the corner that could play while whatever this thing is running. It's just a blood transfusion pump is all it is, but thank you, Rico. I appreciate it. Fam, by the way, just a side note while I've got it on the screen, you all are welcome to compliment our balls anytime you want to. That's why we have them labeled in big lit up letters. We like to show them off. Oh, bad. Now, fam, beyond that, there is one more set I'm going to show you before we get started. We will come back down here. By the way, fam, part of what we need to build, we might need to build it down here. But I've also been working on a server room set as well. And I'm going to show you that real quick before we get started with the actual building today. What I did, and I got all this done yesterday, actually. I installed this over here. Now, this is going to be the N76 version of the Damage Industries Vault server room. So this is where a lot of the AIs and all that are housed is in here. So, of course, right off the bat, we have it set up with, oh, why aren't the lights working now? That's no fun. Yesterday, fam, what's supposed to happen is those lights are supposed to spin and move around. It gives it a nice little extra effect when you first come in the room. These guys are doing their job. These ones are not, though. And I don't know why. They are all connected. But you come in here. Now, the way this vault is originally set up, fam, where you see all of the vault flooring and all of this extra grading, just so you can see down into that area, makes it look like it belongs. That was all open. So it was a set of stairs that went down to the floor. And then there's, of course, another set of stairs that goes up here where you can see the actual vault server room. Over in here, we're going to have a little conference area. This is actually part of it. We're going to need to decorate these shelves back here a little bit with some junk and other things that you might find along the way. We'll do a little bit of that today. This down here is going to be another like makeshift arcade kind of area. It's working out really, really well. Now, I know on your side it's a bit dark, fam. We're going to get some lights down here and all that too. We'll take care of that. But initially, the way this is coming together is really nice. I was even able to put the foosball table in finally. We'll have a little exercise, shower, bathroom type area over here, which that won't be a big deal either. And then in here is basically like your main crafting area. We have some scenes we're going to shoot down here as well. So I have some a little bit more set building I need to do down here. But yeah, it's coming together really nicely. This was just, I think it maybe took me 3 hours worth of work to get this all together to where it's at right now. And again, now we'll have a nice open area to walk right across. And when we're doing filming and all that too, this was part of my concern. Doing filming on a narrower platform in 76, as we've learned, sometimes doesn't work very well. So I wanted to extend that floor all the way back. It makes it, again, it makes filming a lot easier. All right, so today what we've got to do oh, you know what I could do right there? Hang on one sec, Fab. Just had an idea. We'll just put a doorway in there. That way you can at least walk out to the maintenance area or the maintenance tunnels. Oh, what is? Oh, I was going to say, what was blocking my way all of a sudden? All right, there we go. So, what I want to do is we're going to actually go back over to the other. Let me get out of that real quick. We're going to go back over to the other build because we need to build the Damage Industries official latrine storage. And I'm going to have to test the build because of lighting conditions. The one problem with this down here is that it's a super bright clear sky, which is great for lighting, great for filming. The problem is, and I don't know if you all saw it when we ran into the actual house itself, but that daylight permeates everything. You get a little bit of dark shade on a couple of the walls, but for the most part, it's bright. In some cases, inexplicably so. Again, great for filming. That's part of the reason I love this map, but it can be a little too bright. And that's what I'm going to need to figure out, is if I can build this facility. In the meantime, I've got to scrap a bunch of stuff, fam. Bear with me a second. This was all temporary anyway. Now I am going to leave some of these concrete pads here because they will be perfect for what we're building. And that's part of the reason I wanted to build this down here too. I hate it when it executes both the command and it jumps at the same time. It's like, Sarge, how are you? It is good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm going to put this back over here where it was. Because that helps make it look like the home is nuclear powered. And then do we need... All right, we're going to need to go at least 3 wide. Oh, that's right. I got the buoy. Where are my floor pieces, though? There we go. Okay, we'll do about 2 off that corner and 2 off that corner. And then let's get to the walls here. The Blue Ridge Outpost stuff would be really cool for this. I bet the army base wall will do the trick. There we go. Somerset headbanging. Stubby, how are you, love? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Sarge, tired and having a sore throat. Dr. Mario monthly weekend. Oh. Sarge, are you going to be late tonight then? Just so I know. Wasn't even thinking about the fact that this would be that weekend, so. Now I'm not so sure about this wall. Would maybe just the standard wood walls be better? Let's see. Yeah, probably. Okay. So what I'll do instead of okay. Be more efficient if I store them. And then just switch them around. That's not a big deal though. Now I should just be able to go to what I had stored. Oh, it's going to make me scrap it anyway. Okay. Well, so be it then. Oh, it won't let me, interesting. Oh, there we go. Just gonna scrap all these real quick. Perfect, okay. Now, back to my wall building. Okay, that's, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, perfect. And then I'm going to have one, let's see, 1, 2. Oh. Move that where it goes, and then let's do this. Why all of a sudden it's decided it just wants to start breaking that snap now. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then it won't let me snap that up there before I put something underneath, right? No, it won't. Okay. We'll fix that. Get our little doorways in there. That's just a standard wood wall. Wood wall top arch. That's what I needed. Get those two in there. Just posted in the official area. Might not be making it at all. Just got informed 20 minutes ago. There's only 2 of us available for all the remaining matches today, unless something happens. Stubby, not yet. Not yet. Take it. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Yes. The ones that, yes. At least I think I did. All right, let me get back to this here. There's my wood wall. The really big one. Maybe not. Maybe not. I was kind of in fly mode yesterday because I had so much I wanted to get done and needed to get done. I'll go back in and look. I'll go back in and look. You made it work? Oh, nice. Oh, very cool. That means we've got more pictures to add in and all that, too. Well, I need to find a good roof, fam. There we go. Okay. We'll just keep that pointing the same way. Then I've got to get the other roof pieces. Wait a minute. How can that be the only barn roof? There should be more than 2 variants of that. There should be about 7 or 8 or 9. That's weird. Is there another barn roof there somewhere? It shouldn't just be the corner in that. I mean, I could do a Helvetian roof too, but that's not really the same. Winding path, White Spring. None of the other... Oh. 2 more pieces of the barn roof. 3 more pieces of the barn roof. We're getting close. That's right, because they broke down the barn roof in about 12 different ways. I forgot about that. Okay. I had forgotten about that. Bam, by the way, for those of you that saw some of the other building streams and saw some of the battles and otherwise I had to keep fighting, I've gotten much better with the building system. It is still wonky. There are still some really kind of funky moments that go on for sure with the building, but it's not as bad as it used to be. A lot of it is knowing when to be in free cam and when to actually be running around as yourself placing stuff. Free cam is the way to go most of the time. All right, now I need wall decoration, and I gotta look and see which side this sign will go better on. Wall decor. There it is. Okay. Oh, that's not the regular. Oh, okay. Did I have another general sign I could use? Or is that the only one? The rest of those are all locked away, right? Yes, they are. Okay, so... All right, so I guess either that or the bulletin board are the only things I'm going to have. Not a big deal. We will go with the concession sign then. Because if I try to put that on this side, and let me just see what the lighting looks like on both sides here. Yeah, that's going to end up being the darker side. Oh, holy cow. The sun's coming right through that. Holy cow. That's not going to work. Oh. Because then we're going to have glare, and that's not going to work either. What I needed, fam, was I needed a darker... a darker area, and I don't know. Let me see if I can put some... Let me see if I can put some wallpaper down real quick and maybe absorb some of that light. Sometimes that works, sometimes it doesn't. We'll find out. Yeah, it's not going to work. Oh, it's too bright. It's too bright. No, it's a Damage Industries official latrine storage. Oh, man. Let's see if we take it down to a darker color. Will that work? Because the scene's going to get shot down here. See, the dark wall that I need. Now, let me try one more thing. Yeah, because no matter what, that light stays right in the corner. Okay. All right, I think what I need to remember now... The build is fine, but we're going to have to find a different place to put it. What I've got to remember is, let me see if I can blueprint this. That reminds me, I can't access my blueprints out here either. Can you only... You can only blueprint in your camp. So it won't even let me copy this over. Okay. You can't, Sarge. No. Nope. As far as I know, you don't have any control over that. However...
Genius.
I'm going to check one thing out here real quick. Shadow, how are you? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, I could scrap the whole thing from here, which I don't want to do. Is there a way, though, that I could connect a console? That's what I needed to see. Won't let me use the terminal though? Am I missing something? Does it need to be connected to something or Sarge, to your point, I've been aware for a while and I've never played around with it that you can connect a terminal and actually change certain things. I'm wondering. I'm just wondering if there's ways to hook that up so that
No Baja Gold for you and no Thrashed Apple for me.
life sucks indeed. Jared, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, 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 welcome. The one thing I don't know, fam, is how to hook the terminal up.
Long shot Johnson.
To the control panel. And there is a way to do that, but it might only be in certain shelters. Might be one of those things that isn't every shelter, so we will need to figure that one out. All right, fam, ads are on the way and they are about to start. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead, take this as an opportunity to step away, stretch my legs, and I'm going to go grab a little bit more coffee. When I get back, we'll see if we're able to actually do something down in this shelter or if we're just going to need to move the build, which really isn't going to be a big deal. So everybody, please don't go away. All right, everybody, we are back. Thank you for your patience. Sarge, from what I'm reading, as long as you have building rights, and this is either a camp or workshop area, power generator has to be connected to both items separately first. Oh. So maybe it just needs to be more of a direct connect. Well, let's find out. Apparently, we can't do anything here. And the other thought I had too, Sarge, was I wanted to see if my appliances were available where I could switch some things around, but I don't think they're going to be. Those generally aren't usable inside. Camps anyway, so but I'm gonna make sure. The little devices I'm able to put down to change the environment. Just wanted to see if that was possible, but I guess not. But yeah, it doesn't seem to be. No, they put that there just so you'd have a place to hook up. But if it was going to have one, Sarge, you'd be able to hook it up right there. It would be a true direct connect. I should see real quick if I can. All right, I'm going to try one other thing here. Let's go back out to Appalachia. Actually, I have an idea. I have an even better idea. Let's see, do we have... Oh, we do have 3 entrances at this point. I know what to do. We'll put a doorway in here. Yeah, because the control panel is... Where is the control panel for this one? Oh, there it is. Yep, power won't connect to that or that. Okay. There is one shelter I know of that should allow you to use console commands, but I gotta find it. Soundstage entrance. There we go. Now this one will let us completely control the lighting. Where's the control panel for this? Right here, right? So if we have see, now I got to remember what the terminal was under. Power connectors. There is a generator here. All right, well, power is connected, but I don't see where it's going to let me do, we'll just say load holotape, right? Right, okay. I find this little conundrum very interesting. This probably is set up. You probably don't hook it to the panel, Sarge. You probably end up hooking it up to other lights, things like that, and then you can control them that way. But apparently this isn't one of them. I thought there was a way you could do that or hook it up to the control panel, but I guess not. But in here, I will have the darkness that I need to turn the house lights on temporarily. Because we've got stage lights too. Oh, we've already got a concrete floor, too. Okay. This I should be able to make work. That'll help me line it up rather squarely. Let me make sure I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There should be one more. And I should be able to fit that. Yes. Okay. Okay. And back out over here. Now, the cool thing about the soundstage oh, here we go. Corrugated wall. That'll actually be better. What I'll do is I'll leave that other building up there for the outside shot, and this can handle the inside shot. And this way I'll be able to completely control the lighting too, fam. And I've got the lighting I need for this scene, so no problem. Come on. There we go. The websites are less than perfect. There are some, Sarge, I know there's some videos out there that give you a better idea and will show you, like, give you examples of some things you can do. Generally, if you can hook a wire up to it, and there are different light boxes that actually will light up different colors, things like that. If you hook things up that way, I think you can control the lights as well. But it's, yeah. Generally speaking, you're looking at more videos that, with this kind of thing, more videos than the websites. The wiki is really helpful. There we go. That reminds me, fam. While I am, let me jump out of this real quick. While I'm doing all this, fam, I just want to make sure. Oh, lots of easy ones today again for dailies. All right. That's nice. I just wanted to look at the list and make sure there wasn't anything I was missing that I should be doing. All right, so we've got that. Let's get a recent again. Gonna drop one of those in there. Get back up to our walls. Because now what I'll be able to do Did I actually go right past them? Are they just under floor decor? Maybe they're under floor decor. Oh, I'm in apply. It says that's why. That's why. I need to actually get into miscellaneous structures. There we go. Just shared 2 screenshots of the shared drive. Under the names Barbecue and yes, Smelly Office. Thank you for sharing that update, Stubbornson. I will check those out later. And I can't wait to see what they are. There we go. Okay. So the very first thing I need is on the middle one, which is 1. This will be pretty close. And that's pretty much right in the center, right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh. So I actually need to move 1 over. Oh, Minecraft Redstone 1.0 was, oh yeah. Oh yeah. I tried messing around with that, by the way, for a while, and I'm like, eh. Oh my gosh. All right, so we've got those 2 in there. This should leave me enough room, which that's actually what I want. That should leave me enough room to put the roof on. Actually, let me see if there's a better roof. That's actually going to be relatively the closest. Okay, so, and I'll be able to get plenty of shots from there. All right, so I can actually enclose this.
Looping lines hum a perfect sound, creating magic where none was found. A universe crafted with every strike, pulling stories from electric spikes.
And this way it can be completely dark in here, which is the whole idea. Let's get back to our roofs. Actually, I need to be in the walls for a minute because I'm going to need some of that.
I have a little sister. Just thought you should know. She sits on my shoulder.
And then 2 half walls. There we go.
But I don't understand her. She speaks to me differently.
All right, and then we just need our roofs, which it seems.
And they may make different sounds. You see, she is a
Get out of that real quick. Seems darker in here than it should be. Maybe I forgot to turn the house lights back on. I did. Okay, much better.
And the giggle fish goes blah, 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 blah. And the giggle fish goes blah, 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 blah. You are love. She talks to me
Nah, the barn is the closest thing to a corrugated roof, so
through the soda pop bubbles. You might not understand her, but you'll feel the love double. And the giggle fish goes blah, 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 blah. And the giggle fish goes blah, 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 blah. You are love, our love. You are love. She talks to me all day.
come on.
Through the soda pop bubbles. You might not understand her.
Wouldn't be a complete build if I didn't have at least one roof piece that fought me every step of the way. There we go.
And the giggle fish goes blah, 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 blah.
Okay, and then
You are love. You are
it should let me do this, but maybe not. There we go. There we go. Okay. Complete build. We can have decent lighting, or I can pull all of the lighting out of it. And we can now basically stuff this with, well, all kinds of different stuff, honestly. And this is where we kind of get to the fun part. Let me see what we've got that I can drop in there. We've got to get into appliances first, though. Was something in the way? Interesting. There's one section right there. It doesn't want to let those be built. So I might have a different solution for that, though. We'll get there in a minute. Ferret, how are you? Ferret, I have to re-listen to it. I listened to it. It's not really the one we were going for. The sound we're going for, it makes an actual like boof. Think of it this way. This is the way I've been describing it to everybody. You have a vacuum tube. You're trying to suck a tennis ball through that is slightly larger than the tube itself. When there's finally enough suction to pull it through, that boomf that you hear, that's the sound we're trying to find. And it's a common sound. It's used comedically all over the place, but try to find it. And you can't find it. It's been difficult, but that's really the best way. Stubbard said, I know, giggity, but really that's the best way to describe it. Why? Let me see if maybe I can. Oh, there might be something underneath that's causing that little problem. Maybe that's what that is. We'll see what we can do. No, Ferret, I appreciate it. We've had so many people sending me sound effects. I'm trying to get through them all and see if any of them work, but pneumatic is the closest. All right, that's a really... There are some sound effects we've had that come really close. Kira found one that was actually part of another show. And I might be able to grab the sound effect that way. It's nuts. It's nuts. Trying to find the sound has been really difficult. And these all have a little space behind them right now, right? let's see. Oh, that's right. I forgot I had a bunch of those too. Okay. Now what I can do, let's see. I want to bring these two forward to right about there. And get back to miscellaneous, and we're going to run a whole bunch of these behind it. The nice thing is it'll let you make as many of these as you want.
Olies, holy molies, get your holes blessed.
Oli, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Stubbertson, if you're asking yourself that question, I think it's time to go FAFO. With that build, that would be exactly where my mindset would be. Could I make this bigger? Let's FAFO and find out. Oh, man. Cheryl, how are you, love? It's good to see you. Oli, glad to not be working today. I was actually thinking I'm grateful to be working in air conditioning today. KA is working outside today. I'm really feeling for her right now. '90s and heavy humidity, Cheryl. Very heavy humidity. I took one walk outside and I was like, oh yeah. Yeah, it was hot. Doesn't even begin to cover it. Doesn't even begin to cover it. Okay, let me see what else I could put in here. I need... And I really thought it was under appliances. I had wall units too. We had urinals, which I thought would just make it extra funny, but I don't know where those went. I wonder if that, oh, maybe it's under wall decor. They'll put things in funky places, so it might be under wall decor, now that I'm thinking about it. Let's see what we've got. I think that's what, yep, there it is, along with the, okay. Along with the toilet paper holders. All right. Very, very good. I wanted to see if I could just put these back here. Which it looks like I can. Actually, back in that corner is where you would find bunch of old stuff. Pile of them over there. Oh, I just noticed for the first time those are top flushers. Look at that. So hot, my eyes sweat as soon as I open the door. Oh, yeah. Am I in Florida? Nope. Nope. But I'm getting the weather anyway. Right, Robertson. No, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. Let's make sure we get our terminology down. Stubbertson, when you're talking in terms of the building, you have to think about it in correct penial terms. All right? So when we're talking whether we're going to make the building bigger, then you're talking girth. If you're going to make the building taller, then we're talking length. I would say the only thing that you really need to keep in mind, Stubby, while you're building is making sure it all stays proportional. Oh, man. Cheryl, oh, you're 89 with a real feel of 99. It's 61% humidity. We're actually hotter than you today. Well, it is supposed to be, and it's Damage Industries. That's why I wanted to get this done today, because we're hoping to start doing our filming tomorrow. But this is the Damage Industries official official latrine storage. Oh, I wonder. There's another psych ag we could have down here. I need to see if I can put a couple of magazine racks down here. Oh, you know what? Oh, wait a minute. I've got a couple of ideas, fam. Hang on. Hang on. First things first, though. Where are my displays? There are the shelves. All right, we'll have those on there. And then I also need well, as cool as that is. Oh, what am I doing? All right, there we go. So we got 10, 2, and 6 in there already. Get a grognak in there. Oh. Tales from the West Virginia Hills. Did I put one of those in there? Okay, that's 5 I put in there. Okay, so 6. There we go. Okay. So, 10, 2 Grognacks. I'm still here, working on schedule rearrangements and so forth for this evening. I know, Sarge, if worse comes to worse, just tell me. If worse comes to worse, just tell me and we'll figure it out. Everyone sees Wisconsin is cold, but in reality, oh no. It's either really cold or really hot. My former boss, Oli, I don't know if I ever told you. When I worked for State Farm, my direct boss was from Wisconsin. She used to tell me all the time, how crazy cold it would get and how crazy hot it would get. Okay, there we go. Tales from the West Virginia Hills. We'll get the 2 Unstoppables in there that I have. And then, okay, Live and Love's all that we've got in there already. Cannot assign the... Oh, okay. So I'm out of spots now, which is fine. Let me jump out of that real quick. Very cool. Okay. I think if I've got enough to do another one... Maybe for the front, we just stack it with a whole bunch of TP. We might be able to do that. Let me decide what kind of door to put on the front of this too. Let's take care of that real quick. Oh yeah, Shadow. That's more true than you might realize. Oh, and I still had the other... Oh, okay. I still had those other racks, too. Okay, that's the fish display, which I don't have right now. That's for bobbleheads. I need to see if I can... Oh! I thought we could stack that stuff on those shelves. All right, let me see. I'm going to try something a little bit different. Let me get into floor decor here. Usually all of the stuffed animals and all that are under this, and that's what I'm looking for.
Ben's Tees. We'll give you a place to whack your ball.
Ben, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. I hope all is good with you. Okay, where are all the plushies at? I know there should be a bunch of them. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Okay. With this, I need to be able to fly. Because these can get a little tricky. We're going to bring that in kind of slowly. All right. That one's probably going to be just a little too big for me to do what I need to do there. So there we go. Love how Monday through Saturday, most weeks, I'm sitting here trying to figure out something to do. And then Sunday comes, it's 36 hours of insanity. Yes. Elio, how are you? Elio, we're actually building a set. This is set building for the videos we're going to be recording tomorrow. So one of the things is there's a Damage Industries official latrine storage, and that's what I'm building right now. I'm basically building in all the sight gags and everything for that. So, all right, fam, by the way, ads are about to start. So I'm going to go ahead and take a really quick break. I'm going to step away, stretch my legs, and grab some coffee. When we get back, we're going to finish this up. We're going to head back over into the other shelter and get that one finished up as well so that we're ready to record tomorrow. So everybody, please don't go away. And Freaker, by the way, it is good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. Fam, I'll be back up on camera here in just a second.
Synthetic beats, they pull us in. A digital symphony.
All right, fam. We are back. I'm putting some more. Fam, what I'm doing here, by the way, if you're wondering why I'm taking the time to stack all of these plushies on these shelves, I'm going to put a sign over top of it. It's going to be a sight gag that says emergency toilet paper, but it's going to be a bunch of stuffies. Is the idea. Although the one thing I'm running into is it doesn't want to put anything on the bottom shelf, which I guess is all right. Oh, maybe it's too pinched in. Those bottom shelves are maybe a little too small. Maybe that's part of our problem. Let me see. There we go. Okay, so the lower stuff will need to go on those bottom shelves. All right. Which is fine. We can make that work, no problem. And then the bigger ones like Graham and all that, we'll just make sure they stay up top. There we go. And Freaker, how are you? Good to see you, man. Welcome in. How's everything going? All right, let me... Oh! Yep, still not low enough. Okay. Let's see if I have any others that are small enough to fit under there. Oh, that one maybe? How about the pink Brahmin? No. Oh. Loaded tick plushie will, though. Okay, none of the cats will. How about Mr. Boney? Nope, that won't go on the bottom shelf. Mr. Ghoulie, let's see if that'll work. Nope. Okay, so the only ones we have that'll fit on the bottom. So I'm going to stack them in like we were trying to just pile them all together. It'll let me put it, interesting, it'll let me pile them on the floor there too, but not on that last shelf. But that's okay.
Ride the pulse that never sleeps through the city where the darkness creeps. Code and chaos.
There we go.
We're one with this neon circuitry. Arcade battles in the endless glow. Binary rivers start to overflow. Lost in the loop of this digital maze. Eyes ablaze in a cyber haze.
Yeah, I was going to label this emergency TP and then have this as reading materials. I'll probably put another magazine rack in. I'll probably put a second one in. But outside of that, we're doing pretty good. I need to hang one light down in the middle. Let me see if that'll throw enough light.
Arcade battles in the endless glow. Binary rivers start to overflow. Lost in the loop of this digital maze. Eyes ablaze in a cyber haze.
I wanted to see if I had one. I thought I had one that had like almost like a little cover on it, but I guess not.
Paints with the void as his brush. A canvas of whispers, no need to rush. He sculpts the silence, he molds the night. Dancing with shadows under moonlight.
Okay.
Dreams in code, but his heart beats true.
So we will have to make our way up this way.
Frames the chaos with a steady hue.
Put down your dirt plots this week. I was actually, Ferret, earlier on, I was touring mine again, my greenhouse. And I've got, that's all filled with those dirt plots. Do you have the regular dirt plots, right? You're not talking about the ones from last season?
Come alive in the glow so dim. A masterpiece.
Let me see if I can get two lights hanging down.
In the abyss, hand in hand they flow. Emery the artist in shadows will go.
Okay, those don't hang down very far.
His friends are sparks in his circuitous mind. Each
Okay, those are all the different paper.
and unrefined. Bound by the dark, but their laughter breaks. Ripple
There it is.
shadows like gentle lakes. Who said the dark is where fear unfurls? Emori proved it's a world.
What I've got to try and make sure of is that one of those
Creates every spark
is hanging pretty much right above.
night's disguise. Emori come alive in the glow so dim.
Because lighting is going to be important for this gag. So
Edges within. Heart in the abyss, hand in hand they flow. Henry the artist in shadows.
all right, now let's see if we've got enough light. Oh, are the stage lights going to do it for me?
Thank you for being my friend.
No, it's completely dark in here now. Okay.
Didn't have to after all you've been.
So there's our stage lights.
Hey,
And that's not lighting up right now, but we can change that. We just have to have a
trust is earned.
generator in here. We'll take care of that.
Just how it goes. And through all of the noise, I let it be your choice.
There we go. Now we're getting some light from that, but probably not enough. Got it from Minerva? Nice. Nice. So you got it. I got mine from Minerva too, a little bit cheaper. Okay, I'm going to turn that light off, and now... Okay. All right, so I'm going to plan B this. Which is not a problem. Now, the one problem with these is that they have to be wired. I'm going to actually back that out to there just so it is centered and level. I don't know, it's going to need to be about halfway in. Oh. Is it not placing on the concrete? It's not. Okay.
I got a message from a voice in my brain. Sounded like a broken radio with static and waves. Waves. Said his name was Stanton from the city of light. He's the AI god of all the airwaves and mics. Said I've got it all planned out. I've got it all planned out.
I normally wouldn't be this picky about placement, fam, but it's needed for the sight gag, and for whatever reason,
I heard his voice as it started to fade. Do you have what it takes?
it's acting like that one is a little bit
He said there isn't a sound that can hide from me.
twisted.
So I turned up the dial and I felt it deep in my soul. He said I've got it all planned out. I've got it all planned out. I've got it all planned out. what you want. He knows
There we
what you
go.
want.
Okay.
He knows
Get that one a bit closer. All right. Now we just need to wire this. I should be able to get a generator. Actually, I just need power connectors is what I need.
I heard a sound and saw a flash of light. Felt the fire of a million songs coming to life. Stanton's voice echoed through the halls.
Actually, see, where does that need to connect to?
I saw it all.
It connects. Okay, all the way up there. So.
Echo of the dawn, her name takes flight.
Okay, that doesn't destroy the angle from the front.
My soul's delight.
Oh, no.
Through every storm, through skies of gray, you're the spark that lights my every day. Carrying my heart is yours to take. In your arms,
Yep, there we go.
your love's a rhythm I can't
There we go. I'll probably want to pull them a little bit more forward for the effect, but otherwise. Just because that's going to help light that up a bit more.
eyes so bright they banish dismay. You touch a wave that calms the sea. Every thought a sweet melody.
But there's going to be a conversation that goes on in here. So that's the idea, is it needs enough light.
In your arms I'll never break. Your love's a rhythm I can't
All right. Before I get too much farther carried away, let's grab that.
forever dancing. I'm wanting more. When life's a puzzle and shadows creep, your laugh's the lullaby that sings me to sleep. Through endless nights, through endless years, you mend the pieces, dry the
I have
tears.
another idea instead.
Carrying my heart
Where are my lights at? There they are. There they are.
in your
Let's get some of these out.
never break. Your love's a rhythm I can't ignore. Forever dancing, I'm wanting more.
He paints the screen with pixel light, a digital dream, a coder's flight. his world unfolds.
I like using these little ones because you can put these on. Usually you can set them right between
Together become
panels too, but this time it's going to be a little bit cantankerous, I guess. There we go.
a stream of thought, a vivid flow, interrupting thrones where we all go. He's weaving shapes, a vibrant flame, in every layer hides his name. Standard damage, shaping stars, building realms, breaking bars, a canvas of code, the future sees.
That's actually going to be too bright this time, though. I actually need something with less light. Maybe these guys will have a little bit less. Let's see.
He cuts the void, a brush of text, each line a spell, what's coming next? His stage a screen, his voice sincere, inventing lands that pull you near. Lines of color, beats unfold, he bends the architect, the mold, the voyager in the digital stream.
There we go.
Facing reality's boldest.
So we're still doing good there.
Standard
Let's try one of these.
damage, building realms, breaking bars, a canvas of code, the future see, creating worlds for hearts in need.
Yeah, no, those don't throw a ton of light. Very good.
He cuts the void, a brush of text, each line a spell, what's coming next? His stage, a scream, his voice sincere, inventing lands that pull you near. Standard damage, shaping stars, building realms, breaking bars, a canvas of code, the future see, creating worlds for hearts in need.
Now, I don't know why when I get over here, it doesn't want to let me put a light. Like it goes sideways around this and then something about this particular piece and it's saying, oh no, it's colliding, and it's not colliding. So I don't know. And then when it comes to highlighting some of these things like the reading materials and all that, I can put different lights in there. I just want to get a general lighting feel going on. See how this is going to look, which is good. This is actually good lighting, and then we'll have good lighting on the front of that. So that won't be a problem. We'll need some better lighting on this and on that, but again, also not a big deal. Get back to my displays real quick. I thought I had another basic. Magazine rack, but I guess not. Okay, those are the display racks. I thought I had another one, though, that was just the regular. Oh, that's right. Okay. Well, that being the case, now I know what to put in that corner anyway. We'll fill that rack up real quick. Okay, this will hold 20 in total. Is that all of them? Perfect. Okay. All right. Very good. So now we'll put a sign over there that says reading materials. Sign over here for emergency TP.
One soul, one source.
We won't have any shots of this back wall.
Of the ethers of the universe.
So I think all of the other sight gags, especially at a distance now, because those toilets look like they're all piled together.
Hey there, Baldy. Put down that head wax and take a look at chat.
All right.
Love and light the center.
All right, hang on. I'm on it.
And can't be severed.
I'm going to have to come up with a different way to handle this, I guess. Because it just... Thank you, sis, by the way. I know. And we were talking about that on stream the other day, too. We don't know what happened with Suno. Why all of a sudden it won't just stop at the end of the playlist like it's supposed to. Suno did something to the playlist and nobody knows what happened. Everybody was asking for the ability to be able to loop playlists and all this other stuff. And instead, more functionality seems to have been removed. And it's just on the playlist. Everything else they're putting all kinds of new technology into. But when it comes to being actually able to play the music and play it like a playlist, you can't do that. The only thing you have control over is if you want to listen to the same song over and over and over again. So they have a repeat one, they just don't have a repeat playlist in there, and I don't know why. That's a very basic function. So I'm not sure what's up with that. But this is going to look okay. This is going to look great. And if we're going to do it, let's go all the way. Where are my swooning mannequins? All right, now let's see what we can put on for. Oh, interesting. Where did I pick up a cave diving suit? Let me see if I still have. I should still have a pink hazmat suit too. Or maybe I need to make one. Okay, I'm going to need to make one. As a point of course, I'm going to have to start putting down armor benches anytime we're going to be doing shoots anyway to be able to make costumes with. All right, let's see. I should have. Where is that pink suit? One pink hazmat suit, all done. There we go. I think I need to move this in a little bit though. Interesting, it doesn't want to let me move it in any farther. Just wanted to make sure it cast the proper light. All right, perfect. A lot of people are complaining about improvements to Pseudo lately. 4.0 remastering is gone. Darker tone music. The words are nearly inaudible, and the playlist issues. Yeah. It sounds like they made some decisions and it didn't work out the way they were hoping it would. The part of it was that you could break down the stems and then replace parts of stems and all that. That's all great. These are all great tools, but they're going to need some time. And yes, anything, but it's been that way since the beginning, Sarge. Anything with like reverb or ambient sounds or anything that can kind of build up. And I deal with this a lot when I'm doing audio engineering, but that can build up. And then, yeah, it gets noisy and it gets messy. That's why I have to do mastering usually after I work with Suno. All right, I need to put up a couple of signs here. Let's see, what would be appropriate? I need wall decor.
Pixels dance in rhythmic sway, infinite creation on display.
Maybe I'll just use the neon letters instead, if I've got enough of them. Might be under lights too. Let me look. Okay, nothing there. Those are just the arrows. Those are the different spotlights. And that's just an applause sign. Okay. All right. Let me see. We've already used 18 lights. Let's see if we can space this properly.
Let the circuits guide the sound, where innovation knows no bounds. Textures weave a vivid frame in this endless coding game. Feel the pulse of the machine, a beating heart behind the screen. Every line a world anew, a digital cosmos breaking through.
Oops. No. There we go. I'm going to have to move one of these up, though. Okay. See, 1, 2, 3. Okay, now I should be able to... Actually, let's just scrap that one for right now. Maybe I just move that up a little bit farther. Have another light on it. Let me see. We're going to scrap that. But if we scrap it completely, you see the print just fine, but then you can't see the characters anymore. So... do I have a good light source? Actually, let me do this first. Make sure we label our reading materials. Put open signs over the toilets. You'd have to hang it on the toilet itself, though, Sarge. It has to be mounted to something. And I don't think it's going to mount. Well, we might be able to. No, because then you wouldn't be able to open and close the door. I don't think you'd be able to mount it high enough. Although that's not a bad idea, Sarge. Let me see what happens if we try to do it. But the question is, can you then get into them? Oh, yeah. All right. We'll leave that there for the moment. If I've got enough lights I can leave those there, I might just leave them there. Okay. Just wanted to make sure there weren't smaller versions of those. Is it actually disconnecting the letters there? Nope, it's putting it right where they should be. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. All right, we can scrap that. Now we just need the rest of, we're going to work our way backwards through the word material. And still enough room for the open sides. All right, so the only thing I've got to figure out, again, is how we're going to get some light over here without washing that out. So we need a kind of gentle light on that. Maybe a couple of those a bit lower. Almost like it's a couple of old bathroom lights. Let's see. Maybe this will do a bit better. Let's scrap that. Yeah, those are definitely more in place. So we'll scrap that. Let me see. Where did I put that? About the level of... Bring that up a bit. And can I squeeze one more in the middle? Oh, I can. Oh, this'll work. This way we don't lose that sight gag either.
hearts can soften, that souls can breathe through the static.
I think we're there, fam.
Hear your names,
In terms of all the shots I need, because I'll need a shot of this. The fact that there's a bunch of darker stuff in the background, and fam, it's supposed to be that way, by the way. Some lighting back there so you can see what's going on, but for the most part, it'll be darker because the area we're going to focus on is right here. And there will be some goofy shots where you've got this off to the side, or that off to the side.
just rhythm, soul, and the unknown.
But we're going to be good to go. Exactly.
All I wish is peace.
Exactly, Sarge. All right. So we've got
Through the dark, let the light shine true.
all of those set. It seems
No more fear, no need to hide.
I wonder if we've got one light too many over here. Also, that should be up there. And Mr. Fuzzy should be right there. Oh, come on. You can go there. Stop trying to stack on that.
hold the silence.
Oh, here we go.
Feel it rise. Even shadows can harmonize. Every beat her vow, every drop a sign.
Stop. You're not intersecting with anything.
Ours, and it's defined.
Probably has something to do with this light. Let's get that out of there. Now let's see if it'll go on that shelf. Come on.
All I wish is peace for you. In every storm we'll make it through. May your nights be calm,
Okay.
your dreams run free. You're not alone, you're here with me.
Actually, let's try to do this first. This is how that got up there before. Yeah, usually when it fights like this and it won't go onto a shelf, it's because you've got the item too close or too far away. I'm going to try one more thing here. Oh, it was because, okay, let me see if this is an order of operations thing. There we go. Had to put it on, try to put it on the shelf below it. And then it'll go onto the upper shelf. And then put this one in. Oh, now it doesn't want to let me put that one in. There we go. But it'll let me stack it up there a little bit. There it is. Got it. All right. I think part of the problem is that this needs to be about here. And then we need to move these over here. And that'll help give enough light for the most part. It's like it needs one more light a little more out front. We'll figure that one out. We will figure that one out. I can always put some temporary lighting because I do have the stage lights too, fam. I can always put some temporary lighting right up front and throw some in that way for the side gag. What about a Voltec lamp? Could I put one of those up there, maybe? And have that do its thing? Let me see how much light that throws. That's actually pretty gentle. I could take one of those out. Put that over there. And then maybe move this up onto the shelf, if it'll let me. Not going to throw enough light. We got these little guys. Maybe this will help us not destroy the look. Yeah, without a light up front, it gets a little bit tricky. And that's why, because if I put this out here, put another one out there, it starts to shine more light onto it. Okay. And fam, we rocked it out right through ads. Sorry about that. That's how focused I've been on this. Try to make sure we get this one done. I'm going to have to just go back to the other light, I guess. Because every time I try to put a new... every time I try to put a new lamp in or otherwise, it doesn't quite work for what we need. And the problem with the neon lights is they just won't throw, they don't throw enough light to make it work, so. Let me just go back to the wall light on the outside of this. There it is. Having that little bit of pink light right in the middle seems to do the trick. So we're good there. All right, lighting and all, that should be it. Let me just make sure what I've got going on. House lights, we're off. Stage lights are off. Oh, that was with the stage lights on. Which is not that big of a deal. That's actually good. Oh. I clicked on the wrong thing, but that's okay. There we go. There we go. Actually, yeah. That throws just enough light in there. So we'll leave the stage lights on. All right. And then there'll be some color adjusting that I need to do, but I'll do that when I do the editing, when I do it in post. Awesome. Okay. So with that taken care of, the only other thing I need to do is put a door on that. And a warehouse door is going to be perfect for that. Now, I don't need to put the sign on the outside because what we will do now let's get back out to Appalachia. I got to go back into Richard's build real quick, and we need to finalize what that looks like there. Because we'll need an outside shot for that building and an inside shot. And where I built it is great for the outside shot. Although I had forgotten I built this out of other materials. So rather than rebuild that whole thing, I'm going to head back out. And actually go back to the sound stage. I love how you can loop the shelters through. Like, you can only put 3 shelter entrances in per shelter or per area, but all right. Where is my sign? Okay, there's my lettering. But where's my actual sign? Oh, nice. That's right. I started unlocking the record albums too. Oh, yeah. Okay, where's my sign? I am actually looking for my concession sign. Where is it? There it is. Just make sure these guys are going to pop up like they should. Nope. Because these are supposed to be the marquee letters. So is it the small letters that go on this? I'm assuming. Yep, that's it. Okay. Okay. Gonna take that out of there. Oh. All right. I removed the sign because I thought there was another letter behind the sign, but there's not. I'm hoping I can work my way backwards on this sign and make all this fit, but I'm not sure. There we go. I guess to really make this work right, I'm going to have to bring it down one, which is okay. That's fine. All right. Just get this labeled. And then we'll work our way backwards for this one. I got to put a T in there. There we go. There we go. S-T-O-R. Okay, R will be the middle letter. All right. Get those last two in there. And we're good to go. All right. I wanted to do this on the outside build that we had already done, but I forgot we had used different materials for that. So I'll just leave that one alone. And on this one, honestly, we've got plenty of light. So when I come in and go to take the shot of that, yeah, no problem. No problem. That's got plenty of light. This has plenty of light now. So now if I need to take a shot of that, I can. We're going to be good all the way around. Now, the only other thing I've got to do, fam, is make sure I've got to go back over to the other build where we're going to be doing filming there as well and make sure that there aren't any scenes that we don't have covered or anything we don't have decorated over there. So we'll do that real quick. Freaker, it goes good. It goes good. This is all done. I built it in the soundstage so we wouldn't have to worry about the lighting and all that. But in terms of being able to get great shots, indeed. Indeed. And then the rest of this over here is just basically to make it look like there was extra storage put in. That'll be a little bit darker in the back. We've got a pile of toilets back there. Some wall units, outhouses, things like that. I think we're ready. I just have to get back into the other build real quick. Okay, there's the vault server room. That's what I need. In here, I still need to build a few things up. Just a few, though. Like coming down into here. Most of the arcade is already set. Needs a little bit of light. And we'll get some of that down here. We'll get some more like moodish type lighting down here, but little workout area with a shower and all that. I wonder if I can actually section that off a little bit better. Maybe I'll be able to do that instead. I'll figure that out in a minute. Do need to put some doors in though. Oh, actually, yeah. To complete the look down here. And then here, we'll just let it be a regular door. I thought there were a couple of extra vault doors that would pop up down here. But maybe not. As for that, though, we'll put that up right there. Kind of like having a hangout spot down in the server room. But if you need to get to anything, these Nuka-Cola machines are just little secret doors, basically. And again, it just helps complete the look. And Jamie, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. But these outhouses don't talk. No, thankfully. Although, Kira, while we're writing the script and everything for the game and all that, I have considered some content where things start going a little bit sideways. But I feel like SASS is going to be a good enough start in that direction because of the Pip-Boy connection. But I have considered having certain items like talk to you. Let me do something here real quick. Great. Had to send me a video from the weekend. Something very special happened. Send me a video. I'll be dying to see what it is. Should I ask? Or should I wait to see the video? I'll wait till see the video. I like being surprised. Okay, let me get back into appliances here. Got that almost in place. Ferret, if I can share it, I'll share it later, okay? I promise. I promise. Not trying to be sneaky or anything. I might be able to share it with everybody on Tuesday too, but let me see what the video is first. And then I'll find out if we can share the news or not. With Jamie, I could think of any one of a number of fun things that might have happened. So, somehow I had a feeling that had something to do with it. Jamie, congratulations. Loves, can we please get some hearts in chat for DJ Aurora MD? Oh my gosh. Congratulations, love. Have you picked a date yet or no? Let me get up to the Just Chatting screen real quick. Have you picked a date yet or no? Just out of curiosity. That is awesome. Oh, Sarge. Thank you so much for gifting that subscription. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Not yet. Okay. All right. Jamie, that's awesome. Absolutely awesome. And I'm sure I'll be talking to you along the way too. There's other things we're talking about right now. So I'll make sure, by the way, well, you sent it to Carrie Ann too, so Carrie Ann will see it. But I'll make sure she sees it if she hasn't. I am going to actually throw a little bit of wallpaper on this real quick. actually. Get those in place. I need to get the rest of this situated. Let me see if I can get those other server banks, etc. Oh. There's the big mole rat generator. There. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let me get back out to the big screen, fam, so you can see what's up. It's a proposal video. Okay. I can't share it right now, but that doesn't mean I can't share it a little bit later. Oh, Sarge, awesome. And thank you. Sarge, if it's a massive hassle or you're just running into too many problems because of what's going on, again, just let me know. All right, we'll make arrangements if we need to. But thank you so much for doing that. I really appreciate it. All right, let me get into some floor decor here. I'm looking for anything, fam, that... Oh, come on. There we go. Looking for anything you might find on the floor of a server room. Would that actually fit there? No, it won't fit there. Okay. Okay, those are all the different steins. Those are the different bowling balls. Let's see, is there a place I can actually make that look attached? There we go. Okay, I like that glow. I should have some other server type pieces though. Not a Sentimatic. Oh, here we go. Just kind of make that look like a pile in the back there. We'll move that forward a little bit. And get some more of those in there. Two different types of crates, but that's not really what I'm looking for. Vault nightstand. There they are. There they are. Okay. For this set, keep it on theme. We'll go with that. The nice thing about these is these all lock together too. That can fit in there nicely. And then for some of this, actually, that's got to come out. And we got to replace that with something a bit bigger and better. Where's that tall, skinny one again? There it is. That should slide in there nicely. And now we should be close to the same spot where we can do couple of little ones there. Perfect. All right. So when we're filming that sequence, that'll be right up front. Let me look at the scripts real quick, fam. I want to make sure that there's nothing else that I am missing that we got to make sure we take care of in the last hour. Okay, that one's at the Charleston Fire Department. No problem there. Damage Industries' official latrine storage is now taken care of. Okay, that one's got to be... I've got one that's got to take place in the conference room, so let me check and make sure the conference room has enough in it that we can shoot. Oop. All right, we are going to need to put some slice of life stuff in here. Not a big problem, though. Let's see. Back to wall decor.
With every song we choose to sing, our hearts will always know where to begin.
Do I have any
And when we dance,
wall text signage?
our hearts will soar. I never knew it could ever be this way before.
Ah, here we go. Okay, let's see. Okay, a little bit up and below that mark. Okay. There we go. That's all kinds of stuff I'll put down in the arcade, but that's not critical. I'm having a hard time keeping my cool at the house space today. Oh, ferret. Yeah. Take a breath, love. Take a breath. It's just 1 weekend a month this comes up. And it's summer. Oh, so most people are not available. Gotcha. Sarge, gotcha. And the rest of that is all okay. I thought I just had a straight up bulletin board in here somewhere. And maybe not. Oh, there it is. I do have it. Okay. All right, now with the bulletin board, I was just wondering if there may be some little things I could throw up there, but I don't know if I have anything. Now that I have the bulletin board up there. No, I really don't. Okay. I might need to pull that out just a little bit towards me, so that we can put this back here, if it'll go.
Electric whispers in the deep collide. Pixels glow under a neon sky. Dreaming is sick is where ideas
Oh, Ferret, I know.
build the world. Bye, bye, bye. Fingers dancing through the light. Chasing visions on the screen. What's real or just a dream? Blueprints buzz in a violet haze.
There we go. Much better.
Every keystroke sets the stage. Fragments shaping a digital dome.
Are there any flyers that I could maybe put up there? We have all these posters.
In an endless maze, fiction forms in the spectrum's blaze. Time dissolves as the build takes flight. The future breathes in the code tonight. Build the world bite by bite. Fingers dancing through the light. Chasing
I'm gonna actually just scrap that for now.
what's real or just a dream.
We'll just replace it with that chalkboard. Let's see here.
Looping lines hum a perfect sound.
Not too worried about that stuff.
Creating magic where none was found. A universe crafted with every strike. Pulling stories from electric spikes.
Maybe a couple of plants or otherwise.
I have a little sister. Just thought you should know.
Yeah, we'll use those taller plants. That'll work.
And is with me everywhere I go. But I don't understand her. She speaks to me differently.
And then we have all of that there. As for
Make different sounds you see.
everything in the back, I'm not going to worry too much about that right now because all of the scenes are going to be up here or over here. And we're going to have plenty there. So I think we are set. I'm going to look at the script one more time, make sure there's no other little things that I was missing. And fam, by the way, we have ads that are about to come up. So since that's happening anyway, I'm going to go ahead and step away real quick. That way, those of you that are stuck in ads don't miss any of the stream. We'll take about 3 minutes. Well, I'm going to go ahead and stretch my legs and grab some coffee. Once the ads are done, we'll come back. We're going to do one last final sweep, make sure that we are set for recording tomorrow.
She talks to me all
And then we'll take it from there. So everybody, please don't go away.
bubbles. You might not understand her, but you'll feel the love double. And the giggle fish goes blah 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 blah. And the giggle fish goes blah 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 blah.
All right, fam. Ads are done. We are back. I am no longer standing damage. I am now sitting damage. I figured I would sit for the last hour. Give my legs and back a break. Ed Ferret, I want you to know your comment was not lost on me. I know this stream is at least 25% family friendly. Actually, 75%, but you're on the right track. Oh my gosh. All right, fam. Let me take a look. I think I have everything built that needs to be built for our recording tomorrow. All right, nope, that one's fine. Okay, nope, that one's ready. All right, that's good. All right, so the only other thing I've got to check out then is the maintenance room. I probably have a little work to do down there yet. All right, I think what we'll do this feels like the kind of chaos to me that you'd have a big old generator right in the middle of this room. So we're going to swap that around, I think. Or maybe towards the back of the room. Let me scrap that for a moment. And then, oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did I get that pretty close to straight on? Actually, I did. Okay. The idea being that you would come into this room. Let me get down there. And yeah, super reactor down there. Right in the middle of the room. It actually matches colors on top of it. Can I set up stairs with that? Let's see real quick. Can you hook a foundation stair to any of that? No. Will it let you hook regular stairs to it, though? No. And that sets flat there as well. All right. Carrie Ann, awesome. Not 100% sure if I'm taking this new dungeon in the right direction. Are you talking about the one I dropped in last night? The idea where I said I don't have access to the spreadsheet, but I've got to get this down somewhere so I don't lose it. Is that the one, or are you working on one of the others that we talked about? There we go. Okay. So we have, since that's armor, where's my armor bench? There we go. All right, and then, okay, would make sense to have armor over there. 2 armor benches lined up over there. 1 chemistry bench. We would definitely want a couple of weapons benches. I want the well-kept weapons workbench. There we go. We'll move that over there. We'll put that right there. And then maybe for Tinker's workbenches, instead of that one, we'll use both the red and blue Mr. Fuzzies. There we go. Looking much better. All right, so let's see if we can put some, like these have lights already on them. But I should have enough lights that, like that one has one coming right down on top of it. So that's good. Concerned about some of these other ones, but I can fix that. Let me find the right lights though. Where are those gas lights? There they are. That's kind of in the corner, which is fine. We're doing the third line up. There we go. Interesting, those lights aren't lighting up though. These ones will go a bit higher. Especially with that fusion generator right in the middle of the room. That shouldn't be a problem at all. I am going to move that over slightly, because we want that centered a little bit better. There we go. This one, same thing. We'll have that there. And I'm going to have to see, is this something where we just need to have a wall generator? We're going to sneak those in there like they belong there. There we go. Now all of our lights are lighting. Apparently, this doesn't count as a close enough power source. It must have been picking stuff up from the other generator. Okay. Although what I will do instead put that bugger in. Now everything lights. All right. So we'll take that out. That should easily be enough to power the whole room. All right. Very good. Let's get back to our lights real quick. We'll get these taken care of. All right. Interesting. I can't place that light anywhere. Doesn't want to let me put it up over there either. I feel like there's a spot up here I should be able to yeah, it doesn't want to let me place it anywhere. Can I at least put it there? I can, but that's not going to do much good. I'll need to find a different light. All right. Wow, that throws a lot of light now, doesn't it? Awesome. Okay. Let's get something wall mounted. Okay, so that whole area there. Do I have a good floor option? Maybe I could leave that in there. Okay. We can get rid of that lamp now, though. We won't need that much light. That actually does a pretty nice job. Do I have any other floor lamps that maybe throw a little bit less? Oh, that's right. We have that one, which is always fun. Actually, since it'll let me put that there, I'll take that out, and I'll take that out. And that gives that area generally enough light. Looks like a nice complete area down here. Maybe just a couple of posters or something and we'll be good to go. Too hot and tired to cook tonight. No, go right ahead, love. If you'd like to pick up some Chinese food, please. You don't have to twist my arm. Dirt plots are going to be right at the same, Ferret. Dirt plots will be in the same spot that all of the other floor pieces are. Same exact spot. Sure, Kara, what would you like? If only I could make it happen, right? Oh, that's right. For this one, I wanted to put, I almost forgot about that. There it is. I went 3 up, right? Yes. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you're always a fan of cashew chicken. Seafood lo mein, please, love. Now you all get to know my favorite kind of Chinese food. Seafood lo mein. An egg roll, please. And vegetable fried rice. Or pork fried rice, either one. Please and thank you, love. I know you can get it in that like meal combo, so that's perfect. All right, so we've got our lights in here, so we're good there. Oh, posters and wall decorations. That was the other thing we needed. Some slice of life stuff. Interesting that it's trying to tell me that wall is outside the build area when it's clearly not. Okay, those will go up there. The usual, basically, love. Yep. Please and thank you. Fam, by the way, these things here. And Derameless, hello. How are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. I hope all is good with you. How's everything been? All right, I'm going to actually scrap those. The reason I put these by the armor benches. Oh, I need to build a couple. Okay, I can do that real quick. Those are backpack stands, fam. Backpack display stands. Okay, do I have two? I do. All right, that's perfect. What I'm going to do is I'm going to modify those two backpacks. Decide on a couple of really cool ones here. Okay, Space Explorer will be 1. And then on this one, we'll actually do the minor filter on that one. For flare, do I have anything? Oh, I could do fish bones on that. Okay. We'll do on this one. We'll do fish bones on this one. That takes care of that. And then on the other one, we will do let's do the alien ones, actually. And it fits the theme on top of it. There we go. All right. With those in place, there we go. Nice. Okay. Now a couple of other standard wall decorations real quick and we'll be good. This way, no matter what angle we're filming from in here, fam, we'll be good to go.
Synthetic beats, they pull us in. A digital symphony will begin. Will begin. Pixels crackle in the air we breathe. The circuits whisper, you won't leave. Ride the pulse that never sleeps.
Okay, that's a Zweihander soup. Let's see. Zweihander blueprint. So that would actually be over here normally with this, but
binary rivers start to overflow. Lost in the loop of this digital maze, eyes ablaze in a cyber haze.
and then that. I thought I could maybe drop that Santa in there, but I guess not.
Neon skies, they light the way. Electric dreams won't fade away. Wires hum to the beat of the night, chasing shadows bathed in light. Ride the pulse that never sleeps through the city where the darkness creeps. Code and chaos flow so free. We're one with this neon circuitry.
That goes up there.
Every step a calculated game. Underneath the lights they frame. Glowing signs they call our name. The future's wild, it can't be
Wanted signs.
synthetic beats, they pull us in. A digital symphony will begin. Pixels crackle in the air we breathe. The circuits whisper, you won't leave. Ride the pulse that never sleeps through the city where the darkness creeps. Code and chaos flow so free. We're one with this neon circuitry. Arcade battles in the endless glow. Binary
There we
rivers
go.
start to overflow. Lost in the loop of this digital maze. Eyes ablaze in a cyber haze.
Just to get some things up on the wall and make it look a bit more complete.
Arcade battles in the endless glow. Binary rivers start to overflow. Lost in the loop of this digital maze. Eyes ablaze in a cyber haze. Doomed.
Cannot place item.
Memory paints with the void as his brush. A canvas of whispers, no need
All right,
to
let me see if I can find another one of these. That'll work well.
He sculpts the silence, he molds the night. Dancing with shadows under moonlight. Dreams in code, but his heart beats true. Frames the chaos with a steady hue. Darkness, his muse, a friend and guide. Through unseen realms where secrets reside. Emory come alive in the glow so dim. A masterpiece born from the edges within.
There we go. Okay.
Hand in hand they flow. Emory the artist in shadows will go.
Posters up just about everywhere. Everything is well lit. This is still a little complete in here, but that's not critical, fam. We won't be doing anything with that for tomorrow's recording session. So we can work on that at another time. But as far as everything else is concerned, yeah, we are revved up and ready to go. Can shoot everything we need there. I'll build more into this up here too, fam, but that'll come later. In the meantime, we can film everything we need to film. We have all that sent. We have that sent. And then within here, and we'll be able to shoot everything we need to here. We'll build more of this out later too. Make it more of like a lounge area, that kind of thing, for when we have to do additional shoots and all that. But we are ready for tomorrow night. Battle and I will now be able to just get right in there and do the shoots, and we'll be good to go. That is awesome. All right, fam, before the next set of ads decide to overtake us, it is time for us to come to a close. I want to thank every last one of you again for being here with us. We are going to be back on Tuesday starting at 11 a.m. Eastern. We're going to be back to working on more game dev. Fam, this week the game dev is going to take a little bit of a turn. We're starting to work on the mini game compilation that we're going to release early. So fam, if you want to join in and see a little bit of what that's about, please go ahead. But yeah, we'll be back in working on that Tuesday again, starting at 11 a.m. Eastern. What we're going to do right now is we're going to go find somebody that we can go share this love with. I do have somebody in mind, but I have to see if she is actually up and streaming right now. Kira, always get right in there. All right. Okay. She is not. Okay, so fam, we'll actually go over and say hello to we haven't had a chance to go over and say hello to Happy Gilmore in a while. Playing Fallout 76 right now, speaking of which, so that's what we're gonna go do. We're gonna go say hi to Happy. Now fam, if you would for me, please, when we get over there, I'm gonna drop the raid calls in chat. If you are subscribed, please use the first raid call. If you are not subscribed, please use the second one. It's the same message, everybody, just a matter of whether or not you have access to our emotes. Fam, if you're watching us from YouTube, you will not be raiding with us, but thank you all again so much for being here. So much love to all of you. And again, we will see you on Tuesday starting at 11 a.m. Eastern. All right, everybody, we have begun the raid one more time. Thank you so much for being here, fam. So much love to every last one of you. And until I get to see you all on Tuesday, starting at 9 a.m. Eastern, please stay safe, stay healthy, and know that a big, bald, goofy comedic artist loves you dearly from the bottom of his heart. Take care, everybody, and please have an absolutely amazing night. I love all of you.